Hello? Espera, no te escucho, espera. I'm fucking screaming! I forgot to call Matthew, it's his birthday. Just 1 second. Okay, Matthew didn't answer, so fuck him. Have fun. Bye. Me too. We are back. Eating is not even here, but I'm still robbing the place. Let's go.
A welcome rest.
So, who's next?
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where's Halston?
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
I have something to ask.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGloviet.
You know Magloviet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Loose in what sense? you're cuter.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
She just took a short nap. She's fine.
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
You know what? I fuck with that.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGlubbiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there. Oh, bugger off.
Bitch.
Casting aspersions on the absolute. I'll tear out your tongue and cram it up your faithless arse.
Bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute. Oh, what in the ruddy hell is that bird?
Oh!
It's like libel. As in, I'm liable to smash your face if you go casting aspersions.
A longing for small spaces, Stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
We got the Absolute's might on our side.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving, lest you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
I hear and you...
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
And cram it up your faithless arse.
We got the Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick 'em like a pig.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
These elves ain't shit. Of course.
I'll give it a shot.
You still gotta write her character sheet.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Like, why nobody wanna talk?
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Honor your servants! Toos! 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 Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse, speak, reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul,
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shul kolkek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
We could always
Your
load
heart
back.
seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
I mean, you get to pick. This is your call, babe.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who? You're no true soul.
It's okay, babe. Don't worry. We have high persuasion. And we could also detect thoughts. It's whatever you prefer.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Excuse me. Okay. But I'm afraid that if we put 2 during the companion are gonna react to it.
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
Babe, please. You're still cuter though. I don't know if you'll attack. I don't know. Fuck it. If they react negatively, I'll just load back and just speed answer. Okay.
I don't need you.
No, look, they're gonna fight us.
Boys, crusher!
Okay, let's just fuck them up. Let's see how this works out.
Concentrate. Strike hard, strike fast.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Tazeth.
No! They're coming. Fuck! I think we lost the other conversation now. Because everybody's mad at us. Your call. Do we load back or no?
Ready. Let's make this quick.
I won't give in.
I will ascend.
He's so mad. Fuck!
Sounds like fun.
Got to keep fighting.
I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage to her.
Let's get this over with.
Victory awaits. time to meet your maker.
Yes!
Time to push my luck again.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Pussy!
With pleasure.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
Bitch.
Swift and lethal.
Oh. Fucking stupid.
Get it!
Ah! This is kind of bad. No shade.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I miss this. Get it!
Bitch. Didn't even get to talk to her. But here we are. Yo!
Heading there.
They won't expect this.
What the fuck do you mean he lived?
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Time to deal some punishment.
Should we need it? Fuck.
Excellent. Time to move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Because I buffed him.
Breathe deep.
When you get so mad that he's trash, you just maximize his slay. It was pissing me off. I was done with him being so bad.
On I go.
He's not even supposed to be able to do any of this because he's a rogue, but the things I gave him lets him do more magic.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
So it's cheating. But ask me if I care. No, they're still doing good. And don't worry, Shadowheart is going to be the hard carry in the Yves playthrough. I buff turned that one. We say this, he's carry, but look at his health.
Get it! On the way.
Still on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
grimy wretch.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Have to keep going. What's inside?
So technically, if you think about it, Asterian's still being carried.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
I've got a long road ahead. Best get going.
A random cat? Did it leave?
Time to press ahead. Let's see. What's hiding here?
Okay, but was it like a big cat though? See, they're gone from here because we killed them all, but so be it. Oh no, they're here. Oh, they're gonna attack me? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's end this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Your time is come. Moving.
Let's spill some blood. Step quick.
Okay. I'll just fuck them up.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going. One day, I'll catch a break.
This feels good.
Let's have a look.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Take Euro. Look where city be traffic.
Best be on my way.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Something good here, I hope. Might be useful.
Welcome back, babe. Let's get Halson's bitch ass.
Let's see what this does. I need a quick word.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
No, you're cuter.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Keep it up, one.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
One or two. Okay.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Stu.
How dare ya?
Hungry for the slaughter. Make it hurt.
The god! Get the god!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Kill the children. Hello?
Heading there.
I'm ready. Let's play.
Oh, you were gone? Hi, baby.
Time to strike.
Girl. Should we kill the kids? Or just let...
Need to find a way forward.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, they left.
Be quick.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? it's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the Goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Now let's just rob the place.
If not over, then through.
Do you want me to?
No traps, please. Anything of use?
I'll do whatever you want.
But that will fit in my pack.
Oh wait, look. Ahead.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
You're cute. Oh, I know what I did wrong here. Why I lost some shit with her. Aye. I can't do it now. But that explains it. I'm like, why the fuck isn't Shadowheart doing much more shit?
Time for a cuddle. Let's go. Get it!
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready. Get it!
Victory awaits. Make way. You bow, or you break.
Open up.
To death.
What should I do? Onward.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
A better position.
Got to focus. On my way.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Stay focused. Have to keep going.
I'm not aiming that shit right. It's my bad.
Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go.
Here goes nothing.
It's gonna get serious now, but I'm calling the ogres.
Stop your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Where the fuck everybody up here?
Shall we dance?
I don't play. I summoned them, yeah. Oh, my mouse died. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? There we go.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Smash!
Shit. I was gonna say, there ain't mean shit. But just tank damage. We should have just poisoned their asses.
Time to kill.
Finally!
May the gods take you first.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
See, Lae'zel shouldn't even be teleporting either, but we modding this shit down. they might die.
Get out. I will ascend.
I'm trying to save them by killing the ones with the arrows. Oh, I think he's one hit. Oh! Huh?
You can feel death's cold grip.
Okay, okay, I think we might have saved his ass.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid the spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
Should we keep him or our deal's done? No, I'm asking you! Personally, one or three. Which one? Like, I wonder if they'll appear in the Underdark. That's what I want to know. I just want to try them later.
A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's hiding here?
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take two of them.
Now we're clean. Let me level them up.
Private word would be nice.
Yes, darling. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Oh, those motherfuckers here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. Isn't it?
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready. I'll go this way. Wounds begun. Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Well, she look good though.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
I mean, Celeste has blue eyes.
Always at your side.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Is she gonna lie to her man?
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Okay, baby.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Can't slow down.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Okay, that works too.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Oh?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I did miss that face, you know.
Anything of use?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Feel their anguish.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Need to find a way forward.
I have a type. Well, kins are kins. You're not really one much to talk with your kins. Hold up. Oh.
Let's do this.
Perfect.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh! It dipped! Looked like it's death dropping.
Let's have a look. Another step
Here.
forward. Seems simple enough.
Oh, no, 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 we're not going there, we're not going there. Not that way. Okay.
help, Icaron?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Actually, let's do this first.
I miss my forge.
You already know what we're doing. Where the fuck is Timber? Okay. Maybe is that for the party?
I sought strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget to invite in those shadows.
All right then. Something's on my mind.
When did this start? You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Wait.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Now after this, we check on Timber and then we go party.
beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Where the fuck did it go? Oh. He went does this shit. Huh? Why is it doing this? Okay.
No more confidence. No more fighting.
Are you there?
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Oh. Like, is she, like, not coming back, or... Well... Let's have a party.
You have everything.
I'm fine.
Listen up, Icaro.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
just a moment.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you? Ah, you need a bit of enticing. Let me see. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name, cried from your lips. Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you. I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again. I look forward to the day. Meanwhile, my hunger for you will only deepen.
Let me try. Do you think Will try too? Where the fuck is Will?
came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
A scammer. No, he literally disappeared. Or I'm just blind. Oh, there he is.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
By a Gerawn's lost nose! No!
Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Okay, now you can pick. That's good.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
4? Or no? Your call.
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Okay, let's go see Will.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Oh, these options.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
I love he's complaining about his horns as if like 80% of the camp doesn't have horns.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Stay. Let's see if we can get her to stay now. I don't know.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light. Your song what?
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
All right. Hearts a quiver. Raised elbows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a
Okay.
little.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that.
Spilled my ice.
Not like you needed it.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. That's so. I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. Maybe you would. But I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe. Oh, you do you? I'm not some dewy-eyed tiefling maiden you just saved. You'll need to do a lot more legwork before I commit to any hip work. For now. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of fun for you tonight. Just not in my tent. What? Some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if he wants something. Or someone.
Her approval's high. So, what the fuck?
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Okay, maybe we went to too many people. Maybe that's the case. Let's just go straight to her. I'm reloading. I knew it was right for reloading. Yo!
With haste. I need a moment for the two of us.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. It's not talking enough for my liking. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the one, but I need an angle. Any idea? One raw.
I can't afford to lose any more.
Let's just reject her.
I have seen the Kithraki terrace, yet a pity for... I've no doubt she will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
Huh?
To think you might have known paradise. Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
Hold up, I skipped. Hold up.
Moving ahead. Just what I need.
Everyone's strange. You know, exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. It's not talking enough for my liking. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your night to the half-elf. I've no doubt she will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation. Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish and from whom I wish. Astarion looks particularly tempting tonight. One day fortune may favor you.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you? Ah, you need a bit of enticing. Let me see. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name, cried from your lips. Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you. I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again. I look forward to the day. Meanwhile, my hunger for you will only deepen.
Okay, now you have that scene recorded faster.
Beautiful night, don't you think? It's a view. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up. She'd been after I was given up. After so long being cared for by someone else. It feels good to have repaid the favor. Mine wish you besides. She was always telling me I needed to spread my wings. Suffice it to say, I think right. With my go.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? In truth, as I seem, you don't want horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. But, off with you. This is your sometime.
Would you look at this place? It's nice. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Come on. I know I'm not really who you're interested in. And anyway, even if I were, you couldn't touch me without getting burnt to a crisp. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Are we missing anybody? Fuck Halson, we could talk to him tomorrow. Did we talk to her?
This might be the wine talking, but I need an angle. One raw.
Okay.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. To begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Right. Friendship. Very well, have it your way. To friendship. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
We should head back.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
It's still high. It's still sad.
All's well, I hope.
Oh?
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. I thought you were going to kiss me. I wanted you to kiss me. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I suppose there's nothing more to be said on the matter. Thank you anyway, for your company.
I did miss that face, you know.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
Light on my feet.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Right.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
Thirst in my heart.
Here's my little treat, with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
I don't see it, but
I'm amazed you managed to keep your mind clear enough to fight. I've been thinking about our last night together ceaselessly. I'll be in quite a spot of mortal peril if you let me keep distracting myself dreaming instead of doing. We can't have that, can we? It would be very dangerous. I'll be waiting.
Two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce.
That's more like it. How many goblins?
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
do you want to try it? Just to see how it goes and just reload back? I don't care. So, 2 or 3?
Oh, God. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Let's just go straight to it.
Buzz of celebration, whose company will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I
What?
have missed you. And now you're all mine.
Didn't I pick Karlak?
And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night
Would you look at this? I'm a good potations too.
Hold on. Let's just go back.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Breathe deep and move.
Here's my little treat. We can't have that, can we? I'll be waiting.
Good time for a chat.
But we were brave and
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later. Oh, God. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Buzz of celebration, your hand. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight. Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, perfect.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly, yet I mean to taste it. I
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you? Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name, cried from your lips. Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you. I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again. I'll be waiting.
I should be out there, talking with them. Just a moment.
Did I talk to her?
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
She preferred it when we were alone. She'd given up after so long being cared for by someone else. It feels good to have repaid. Smart. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to... Suffice it to say, I think we're go.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't know. I'm a as I see. You don't.
Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And
but off with you.
You think you can fuck Withers?
Spilled my pint.
Not like you needed it.
It's nice. Speaking of possible, good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Ah, come on.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a suit. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey. Amongst your struggle, your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
I did miss that face, you know.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're right? Use the humidifier if you're like, if the air is like dry. It should help.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Fenris is still more accurate, let's be real here.
Master House seems past his prime. It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to call, they would never have been here at all.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
If it had been up to Kolga, they would never have been here at all.
Oh? What the fuck? How do I get to that shit? I hate the way this fucking map is set up. Like, why?
better not be cursed.
Holy water! It bought. I'm sorry. It bothers me otherwise. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't give a fuck about their inventory.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm.
No traps, please.
See, I can get behind that. I like cinnamon. You're cute.
Should mind my step. What's in here?
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Very well.
You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
No, you're the cutest. You know that. You. It's always gonna be you.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawnings.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Very well.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little
Didn't even load right.
All business? But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance. I have... I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me... Should you...
Bitch. Should we try fighting these things again? I'm just gonna save here just in case. I want to see if I can clear now without that I have them boosted. Like, what the hell was up here, remember? That I couldn't fight them?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Moving.
Let's have some carnage. This way. Yeah.
Survival is all that matters. Cutting to the chase.
Victory awaits. In vain, this is your end.
That won't work.
Okay, okay, Fenris. No!
The dance macabre. Get it!
Well, so much for peace. Blood follows me everywhere. Enchanted. Nice.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Okay, we're good.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
There we go.
Take Huron.
Ugh.
These boots have seen everything. What's inside?
Let me just in case. What's down here? Okay. We didn't get to this part last time.
That's curious. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, it's this motherfucker now. Fighting him here instead of...
What's up for discussion?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Okay, I'm back.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me
baby.
along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? Though I'd have welcomed a voice other than my own to entertain me along my weary way, I shall take your answer in stride, and with it, take my leave as well. Adieu.
No! It's me. But then.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh no! Was it? Okay, that's one way to get there. Probably better go through the temple so we can do the mushroom people.
Might not be the time.
You're cute.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
You're the cutest though. You know that. You know what?
I'll take that.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Open up.
Wife is
cursed to put my hands on everything.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Don't touch me.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Never wanted the easy path.
How did I do this again?
Undead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Those little pussycats are allergic to magic.
Is someone crying?
Watch my spells.
Right?
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fall by my hand.
Well, damn. Exactly.
Shall we cut and run?
Just because we're cheating.
Delicious.
There. Ate them up.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
Trust no one. Tread carefully. Easy.
You saw all those stupid buffs Asterion has? Like...
Can't give up now. What path lies before me? Here we go.
I was done, babe. Like, absolutely done with how bad he was doing. Like, stop giving rogues a bad fucking name. Like, I have never seen such a bad rogue in my life. No, full shade.
Time for some bloody work.
Literally. Like, bro. Disappointing as hell. Like, just because he's a charlatan does not mean he's a rogue.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Vassaid. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd. Flick of the wrist. Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that. Something good here, I hope.
How are we supposed to even get him, like, free him?
What's that?
What to do? Here goes nothing. Still me, even after everything.
If you want, look up what to do with this guy. Wait. Oh!
Yeah.
miss this.
Time to strike.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. On my way.
Dawnmaster Versailles. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
What's in here? Let's see.
Just look up the ceremonial weapons, BG3. That should be enough, like ceremonial weapons.
nothing over there.
Where did Jump go? How the fuck did I fuck this up?
Look where City be back. I want to have a word.
Your repeated approach has ruffled the eagle's feathers the wrong way.
Well.
Time to kill. Get it!
Never a dull moment.
didn't want to kill them, but this is Asterian's fault.
Hello, beautiful.
Let's see what this does. Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby. Moving in. What's hiding here?
It's okay.
Give me trouble now.
Hi, babe. The last thing, like the amulet. There's a warhammer, this thing, and the sword, but there's something else that goes here. I don't know what goes here.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Bro!
Got to press on.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Let's see.
The only thing I needed to Google is how to fix this thing. Oh.
Well, hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate
I'll have to remember if we jump a Z, I guess, for now, until we figure it out.
A long way to go still. No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much further can I go? Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too. Anything of use? Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere? Maybe I need more pockets.
Eager for battle. Found and taken.
Never a dull moment. Very well. Seems simple enough.
What's down here? You're the cutest.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so Google what we have to do with the Dawn Master's crest, please.
and away I go.
So we're not doing that. There.
Let's see what this does.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic mouth
Have to
spell.
fire the lance.
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone. Something over there.
Keep a blade close. Watch the shadows. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No one back home will ever believe this. More for me. Swift as my feet can carry me. Here we go.
Okay, let's go. Is that kissing?
Those standing in truth need not fear Blackhead's gaze. I hear even Silver Sword Voss has been drafted into the search. Voss? He's just a war myth for Salvar.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Well, I'll kiss you.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Those words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline. Severely incoherent.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry.
I'd already disarmed her.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
Stop!
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. Just as you find your flow, you slip. Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
This. Get rid of it.
High key, that was actually funnier. In the face.
What's inside?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
If this place is as inviting as other aspects of Githyanki culture, we'll be in for an interesting time to say the least.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of Killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what's still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
Moving ahead.
Okay, let's just talk to Lae'zel real quick, see if we get any last-minute approval. Just so we hopefully she doesn't die or something like that.
We must scout the crash. The purifier, the safest, will be in the infirmary. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
You could pick here.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Well, he was in the army. He was a combat engineer, so he like worked with explosives and shit. Like he tested explosives and whatnot.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
It was, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure he was crazy. Like, you should see this man walking. It was like, walking with a purpose, but he looked angry all the damn time. Like, he was running it like the military. I'm not even joking. He was serious. But we were good. Like, I guess it worked because we were getting trophies like crazy.
You better be watching.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therazine will never let me join the patrol.
That's cool. She has like vitiligo.
Aim. Breathe.
Is this what's his face?
This creche is bugs. What business have you in a creche dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
Okay, at least he was chill.
Come on, Razak. Even further this time.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
How do you want to handle it this time, babe?
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
Shouldn't it be Lae'zel?
At last, this...
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Sathisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Sathisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Oh fuck.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Oh my god. No!
No! Blacketh! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
I feel it! Skin stretching! Mind failing! Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Oh, perfect.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right! I followed protocol. I kept to my faith.
That was so close.
Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
This one's gonna be good. I can feel it.
He's doing such a bad job.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will. When this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This is not a public... Amicus animalis.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass it.
Yeah.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
They're kind of cute. The wolves.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Well, I'm gonna start slaying.
violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Let's spill some blood.
Swift and lethal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Exactly.
Time for coal. No escape.
One health.
Time to strike.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, they died anyways.
Here goes nothing.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
One day I'll catch a break. What's hiding here? This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
It's unnerving. This place makes my skin crawl.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
I'm bullying him the same way I bully Leon. Does that mean I don't like Leon? No. However, it is much easier to make fun of Astarion than it is to make fun of Leon. Magic aside, Leon will clear.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
I should speak up.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to answer that anyways. I didn't think it'll be, Like, I thought I would just answer questions and still be able to answer it. Sorry, babe.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding.
We reloaded the party like 10 times. I don't mind.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have... My Arden spoke.
Right.
You have to the weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
5, okay.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the grand design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlakith herself. Hand it over.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Sathisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
I'll take your cough.
Shall we cut and run? Let's do it.
I'll suffer more for you. I don't play when it comes to my wife.
This is your end.
Well, you should let me. Sorry, babe, you come first, so I don't care. I'm taking the cough.
Make it hurt. Again.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hungry for the slaughter. Spill some blood.
Try something else.
Damn, Gaga's Fenris at home.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed. permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I think she just like waves goofily. Like in character, I feel like she would kneel in character. However, I think the wave is actually pretty goofy. Bend the knee. Yeah, but she also has a noble background. You know, she knows how to behave in these situations I'm trying to get at. Or at least she should know. Going by lore.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Our Lord of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Okay. One? For sure one? Wouldn't this upset Shadowheart? Are we sure?
An unexpected servant.
I don't...
Your will is strong. Your kind's heritage is long and storied. It is an honor to be served by one so noble. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. Being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
No, we picked two with Yves.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacketh's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come. We must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Need to find a way forward.
do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
No traps, please. Let's see.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki queen's orders. That was bold. You are a worthy ally.
Both.
Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious. To make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlakith! Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter?
She's having a crisis.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet.
Silence! I must think. What's inside?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I don't have the patience for that shit.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh, oil. Or grease.
What a day.
Oh.
I was sure I had it that time.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Well, I tried it.
At the ready.
better not be cursed. Let's have a look. If not over, then through. Anything of use? I'll give it a shot.
Oh, because this fucking old man's here.
I need a quick word.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the
I'm
hardships
fine.
of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That most insidious of evils.
I'll just save here then. I'll cut the stream. That said, I love you. Bye.